So the Hornets win the tip. Oh, big shot makers really stand out this time of year, don't they, Chris? Is clutch play something that can be taught, or do you have to be born with it?
Well, you know, Kevin, I think both things are true. I think some guys are born with it, meaning born with the mentality. And other guys, I think it has to come along with practice, come along with muscle memory, come along with getting better. And sometimes when that confidence comes on the practice floor, yeah, you become clutch. Oh, what a clean shot from Rozier. He and his squad work hard to create those good looks.
Thaddeus Young on the wing. Back to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's Ball with the three, and it's the Hornets another three.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. I mean, defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
MP finds Adebayo. It's good. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Hornets have gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. And it's Ball penetrating. It's hauled in by the Heat. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And as long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Ball. A 29-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Here's the teardrop. And there's Bridges on the assist by Rozier.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish.
Look at that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ball against Lowry. Ball feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Washington. Ball no good.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Fast break now for Charlotte. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
MP with a screen on Ball. And the basket by Lowry.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bridges a screen on MP. Here's Rozier. Count that bucket. Rozier's got 7 points.
An effective scorer when given this position. Rozier, he's intelligent at realizing when to try his luck from there.
The drive by MP. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach James Borrego. David, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, obviously not much success in the matchup this season, and I talked to the coach about what they can do to avoid the season sweep tonight. He said, look, we've struggled, but I feel we haven't played our best game on offense. If we can minimize mistakes and stop beating ourselves, I think we have a shot. So we'll see if they can stop shooting themselves in the foot tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Sounds like to execute the plan, Greg, they're going to have to get that good shot selection.
No doubt about it, Kevin. If you want to shoot a high percentage in this league, you have to be patient, and you have to understand what quality of shots you get.
Yeah, and that underscores the importance of ball movement. I mean, unselfish play typically generates the best shots.
MP with a screen on ball. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Rozier. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Bulls.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his second basket.
Because of his size and strength, Bridges is able to take advantage of defenders inside.
Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Rozier's got 13 points.
It's fun watching Rozier take over. I mean, he has so many tricks and fun shots up his sleeve.
MP sets the screen for Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by MP. That one goes. Count it. And it's 6 points for MP.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Bridges outside. The kick out to Rozier. And it's Rozier again missing. Butler in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside Ball. The pass to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Okay, nice read right.
Group out there.
Get out there.
Torch him, MP. Just torch him.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. We've got Butler. Young is out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP. And it's James in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Rozier into the lane. And Adebayo sends it back. Driving in. And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And they recover it. Rozier doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defensive work there by Young. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
MP against Rozier. MP, no good. Hornets trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Ball slams it in.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball's got handles. And I think that's a trait that
MP with a screen on Ball. Here's Ball. That one wide left. The Heat leading by 4. MP passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Washington. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Good work, coach. Defense looks tight.
You're getting in their heads. Keep up the defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Rozier, here we go. From the arc. And it's Rozier again missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
That's just nasty, guys. I mean, there's no lack of style in Washington's game. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Rozier kicks to Bridges. Pass the ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. Young's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. MP passes to Young. Shoots over Bridges. Young, good. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. On the wing, Rozier. Passes it to Bridges. Here's Rozier. 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Adebayo backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Rozier. Pass the ball. There's the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, he's already developed as a shooter, and he's going to get more consistent as he gets stronger.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers played phenomenal basketball. He picked up 67 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
MP kicks to Lowry. MP sets the screen for Lowry. And the pass to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. Movement type of player.
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Rozier into the lane. No good from 11 feet.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Butler against Rozier. Kicks it out to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the Hornets. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. Now the dish to Oubre. And here is Ball. He's got 10. Lets a floater go. Washington. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. Oubre outside. And again, the Hornets missing. Miami leading by 10. The drive by MP. Butler kicks to Lowry. Oubre against MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Bridges passes the ball. Will it go? The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Loads it up for Adebayo.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Pass to Washington. Oubre against MP. And the basket is good.
Inside the paint, Oubre's athleticism, that's going to help him out big time. He's able to go around and over the defense.
The drive by MP.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Ball. To the wing right side. Bridges a screen on Butler. Here's Horton Tucker. The rebound by Young. Miami leading by 12. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington, reading the situation and rising up to spike.
about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters. He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court for Charlotte, the guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Count it. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Ball against Lowry. Good defensive work there by Young.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
MP passes to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Rozier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when he's driving around.
MP finds Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Traps in the tray. Washington's got 9.
Well, at the arc, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills it.
Passes to Lamb. Adebayo with the screen on Rozier. Lamb, and he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Looking to get back on track here. Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. And Adebayo sends it back. MP, that's for 2. That one a little long. Hornets trail by 21. To the middle. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Washington. Off target with his 3. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. MP sets the screen for Butler. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
Nice touch from Butler right there. Good at positioning himself close to the hoop and converting.
Ball up top. While recovering. Young against Bridges. No good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A nice shot by MP.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And Ball slams it in.
It's just the intuition of Ball. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Lowry kicks to Young. Pass to Lamb. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. And MP throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate.
You're doing a great job with MP, Coach. He looks awesome.
Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Five on the clock. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's MP. 22 points for him. Here he goes. And the dunk by MP.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Rozier, the pass to Washington. Ball against Lowry. And there's the pass to Rozier. There's a screen by Washington. Steps back and fires. And Adebayo sends it back. And here's MP for three. Oh, drew the foul.
Y'all have some sweet jumpers. Sure.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Miami has possession. MP kicks to Butler. Back to MP. To the paint. Baseline try. And that one hits back iron. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Ball, the pass to Rozier. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Butler. Here's Horton Tucker. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. Rozier with the ball. Now defended by MP. Now Bridges. He has 6. Horton Tucker, the pass to Ball. For 3, Bridges. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Pass to Rozier. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Butler. They need this. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Rozier, buried from 15 feet out. Rozier's got 19 points.
Not one to force shots offensively. If the mid-range is there, Rozier's happy to take it.
Young, a screen on Rozier. Here's Lamb, and MP throws it down hard.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Here's Horton Tucker, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
Junior.
8 attempts, 8 makes. The free throw drops for Dedmon. 1 second left. The shot comes out, and at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one.
Keep setting MP up, coach. He's your guy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Jones with the ball for Charlotte. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Favors. Then it's MP. Then there's Tony Snell. And it's James in at the shooting guard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. James kicks to Favors. Jones against MP. And the... With the 2021 season, the G League welcomed the Ignite team. Few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball when you really know that's where they want to end up. The grueling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management, I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league we call the NBA.
Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out. The Heat shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Snell, the pass to Lamb, shoots over Arthur. MP, good. MP's got 38 points.
Oh, great feed by Snell. I mean, using that experience he's gained in this league to see the court well.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. James outside. MP against Kennard. Connects again.
That'll do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think, GA, at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Simply spectacular.
And to tie the mark of 63 games of 40 or more is just awe-inducing. To score 40 or more in over 3/4 of the NBA season is something that players don't even dream of.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Kennard. Arthur with it. Hits the jump hook.
Oh, as good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid distributor. He doesn't miss the open man when he spots it.
MP kicks to Favors. Back to MP. In the NBA, introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin, we're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but I'll tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching bags.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
The drive by MP. The jump hook. Just 5 to shoot. Favors with a screen on Kennard. Lamb, and MP throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the foul called on MP. Daniels, he's checked in for Oubre. Arthur dishes to Jones. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Arthur finds Jones. In the corner, Kennard with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Arthur sets the pick for Kennard. Jones for 3. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. MP passes to Snell. There's the screen. Back to MP. Favors with a screen on Jones. Feeds it to Favors. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. You sometimes hear people say games are called too close. Are you of the mind that the refs need to let them play?
I'm understanding the mindset that the refs need to understand that we didn't come to watch them, and they need to be consistent on both ends of the floor. That's all guys ever complain about. When you see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey, you didn't call that on the other end, or you called that on the other end. So consistency, I mean, these guys are trying to do their job to the best of their ability, but they need to be more consistent.
Again, the miss by Jones. Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Snell kicks to MP. Dishes to Dedmon. The shot's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Screen by Jones. Here's McDaniels, and the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Jones drives in. Miami grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP kicks to James. Over Kennard. Here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass?
And the rejection by Favors. It's stolen by Jones. To stop the run, he lays it in. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. Heat shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And the dunk by MP.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Jones against MP. Jones dishes to McDaniels. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad. Yep.
Employees, when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
The Heat making a switch here. Aladon's checked in. The drive by good. That's another bucket.
There it is. 50 points for him, and the record is his.
Greg, I'm in awe of his year. Absolutely in awe to have this many 50. For Charlotte. Horton Tucker comes in for Jones. On defense, the Heat. Here's Horton Tucker. Dedmon with the block. MP passes to Maledon. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Kennard kicks to Washington. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. They are on the perimeter, Chris. Does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, and which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you can put a blanket statement.
Wow, hammering it in!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. There's a screen by Washington. McDaniels passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Driving inside. Dedmon kicks to Favors. Back to Dedmon. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to MP. Out to Favors. Shoots over McDaniel. Favors can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jones, the pass to Washington. To the inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Favors got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the left side wing. Dedmon dishes to MP. And that one, good. MP's got 54 points.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Now, here's Washington. Dedmon defending. You know, Chris, no one wants to see play stop for a coach's challenge, but is that inconvenience outweighed by ensuring it was the right call?
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
And so Jones nails both of them. Heat shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. The drive by MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Maledon passes to Lamb. Stolen by Washington. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Pass to Horton Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're so fortunate to have so many versatile bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, who do you enjoy watching the most?
Oh, well, I love watching Jokic and Embiid. I mean, have you seen what those guys can do? Post up, step out, hit threes, control that corner action, and they're able to carry their team.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
There's the pass to Snell. And here is Maledon. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72 win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And they...
How is that a foul? In what world is that a foul?
That one is no good.
They're looking to get the most out of every possession.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. MP against Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Maladon. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Washington. Jones with it.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, B.A.? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by MP.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
New Orleans calls timeout. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Now here's Graham. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Servetus. He's guarded by Lowry. Servetus misses. Lowry with it, averaging around 6 a game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. MP, the pass to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Picked by Williamson. Graham with it, and it's Young picking him up. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Williamson. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Looking to win the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Servetus, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Ingram. And there's the lob, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Young, the pass to MP. Young against Williamson. Outside for Butler. Puts it up from 15. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. To the inside. The kick out to Graham. Back to Williamson. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Williamson's got his second basket of the game. Inside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
MP, a screen on Graham. Kicks it out to MP. Sinks the tray. MP's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Heat with the lead. On the wing, MP. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. Lowry against Graham. Back to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Adebayo, a screen on Graham. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Good D by MP. The Heat have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Now Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 11 so far. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Yes, it's good.
Again, anything can be a foul, huh, ref?
Change for the Pelicans. Carter, he's checked in for Servetus. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Ingram. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Hero. Off the left rim and out. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Graham against MP. Graham misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
MP, the pass to Butler. And there's the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. From 12 feet. Again, the Heat score.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. To stop the run, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll...
The ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Lewis comes in for Graham. And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Snell to the middle. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lewis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now here's Hero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Ingram. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game. Over Favors. Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
MP drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Carter, a screen on Hero. Stolen by MP. In transition. The 3 ball. And the Heat, another 3.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Ingram. From 12 feet, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. But a rebound by Carter. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hero. Carter, a screen on Hero. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Favors with a block.
Denied by Favors. Normally a guy in the top 20 range of the league in swats.
Back to MP. Into the lane. Dedmon a screen. Here's Hero. And they're going to count that bucket.
Oh, yeah. Knocking them down from everywhere. You dialed in.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Marshall comes in for Ingram.
Keep going to MP, Coach. He's a meal ticket.
Hey, get ready for this.
And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Servetus in its center.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 56 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Miami. Williamson finds Graham. There's the 3. The rebound by Lowry. Miami has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. MP, the pass to Young. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Graham against MP. Outside Graham. And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 10.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Kicks it out to MP. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Servetus. Outside Ingram. They set the pick. Graham with it. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical. Good hands. And the big throwdown.
Pass to Servetus. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. And Young pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Graham against MP. Back to Young. And Young slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The pull-up jumper, and Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by MP. 14 points for him. Graham against MP. Pass to Lewis. The shot that time not on target. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Now here's MP. Young with a screen on Graham. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lowry. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Williamson. And Young pulls it down. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. MP's got 7 now in this quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Young. Williamson misses. Miami has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's Williamson, guarded by Young. Now Butler over Ingram. The shot by Butler, no good.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And Williamson with the block.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Count it. Graham's got 10 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson. January the 22nd of 2020.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden that Zion Williamson had arrived.
And the Heat making a change here. James is checked in. It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Favors. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Graham finds Ingram. Carter, a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. From deep, MP. The rebound by Carter. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And right now, Zion just being assertive on offense, playing confidently.
Pass to Favors. MP with it. There's a screen by Favors. The drive by MP. And he's going to the line for 2. While he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Free throw good. MP. Snell, he's checked in for Miami. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 6 assists now in the game. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Ingram. Last game with 30. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Outside for Butler. Nails it from 3. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Here's Ingram. And another one one falls for New Orleans.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team.
New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got Thaddeus Young. MP is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8 points now. Goes back up, and Young with the block.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head.
Keep shooting. We aren't missing.
And he's good on the second.
We look back at Miami 2020 in the bubble during that NBA Finals run. And Bam Adebayo averaging a double-double during the playoffs. Just such a huge factor for what the Heat did that season.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Inside. Oh, deflected. To the inside. Here's Servetus. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got his 7th assist here tonight. MP finds Butler. Outside Young. And here's MP. Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Left side, Young. Pass to MP. Screen by Young. To the middle. And down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Ingram. 17 points in the game. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Graham. Over Lowry. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Young, the pass to MP. Screen by Young. To the paint. And Young slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target with the 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And here's MP. Oh, connects again.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40 points, and the record is now his.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredible, historic year from him. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Pass to MP! Pass to MP!
Pass to Servetus. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. And he can't get that one. The Heat go the other way with it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
MP with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Ingram. 17 points in the game. And here's the fast break. From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Now here's Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Just 5 to shoot to end the drought. Servetus misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And here's MP. Takes it inside. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50.
Get it to MP and get out of the way.
New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Picked by Williamson. Back to Alexander Walker. 3-pointer off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP finds Butler. MP, a screen on Ingram. Deflected. Second chance effort. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Checked in for Young. Down low. Here's MP. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Over Favors. Williamson misses.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
MP shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Lewis can't get it to go.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And the basket by MP.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Adebayo. Inside. The shot by Butler, no good.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Lewis. And again, another missed shot. Miami has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Good! That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Lewis from outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Favors. And the dunk by Favors.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8 points now. Williamson with a screen on MP. Wide open. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Williamson. Back to Alexander Walker. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Alexander Walker's got 4 points this quarter. Lowry outside. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Lewis. Fade away. Servetus misses.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And he drives in. Lewis. And the shot falls short that time.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
They grab their own miss. Back to MP. Five on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Servetus. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
It's scooped up.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, MP. Rebounded by New Orleans. Alexander Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Favors with a block. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. Second chance shot. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. And so it's Miami. This point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Miami, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. So for New Orleans right now, Jackson Hayes is out there with Willie Hernangomez. And it's Temple in at the two-guard position. And MP throws it down.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Temple, covered by MP. It's stolen by James. Pass to MP. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on the tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Here's Hayes after the basket by Miami. 4 on the clock. Here's Marshall. No good with the triple. James against Hayes. Yep, that one goes. James has gotten his first points in this one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Now, catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's MP. And again!
And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. Third on the list, well in sight. Here's Hayes. There's the drive. And finished off by Hayes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. MP shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Temple. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
They can't guard you, MP. You're a beast.
And the free throw, no good.
A second-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size. Hernangomez, actually a pretty good free throw shooter.
MP with it. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Graham, the pass to Carter. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. There's a screen by Favors. MP drives in. Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Unloads. And got it. Another basket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Hernangomez. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Here's Servetus. And they double up Graham to the left wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hernangomez, no good. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Again! What an avalanche!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Here's Graham. Pass to Servetus. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Covered by MP. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Favors with a screen on Graham. MP drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Graham. Pass to Carter. Hayes with it. Now Favors defending. The kick out to Graham. There's the triple. The rebound by Favors. Here's MP. No good. So
I can't wait to see you in playoffs mode, MP.
And late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
Now, here's Quickly. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Shoots from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Miami now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
First quarter, just over a minute played. New York moving the ball around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the...
Make a mistake on the defensive end, he's going to take free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The drive by Lowry. The three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Inside. Here's Randle. Another shot. Here's Barrett. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by New York. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Oh, great ball movement there. And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
MP with a screen on Walker. The drive by Lowry. And a wide open look for MP. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. High post Young. Back to MP. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to MP. Adebayo with the screen on Randle. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Randle a screen on Lowry. Walker. Pass to Bamba. Randle outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And no good. Good defensive work there by Young.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Thaddeus Young. And that's now 10 points for Bam Adebayo. Bamba setting the pick for Walker. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the screen gives Kemba the freedom necessary, right? How about the handle? Defense couldn't compensate. Turn out the lights.
Count the basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Knicks trail by 10. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, He was admiring Jimmy Butler's competitiveness over a full game. Coach said he doesn't take any plays off. To pull this out tonight, we're going to have to match his intensity and will to win. And that's a tall order against the kid from Tomball, Texas. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
MP against Quickly. The drive by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Now refines Adebayo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
You haven't won anything yet.
Shooting two.
Defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
Derek Favors checked in for Adebayo. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Lowry. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Handle with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Quickly. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Quickly's got 7 points in the game. Here's MP coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. To the middle, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Well, we know this. Derek Favors is terrific, rolling hard after setting the pick. This guy is a terrific screen and roll player.
Inside, here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Back to MP. Favors with a screen on Quickly. MP passes to Favors. To the paint. Here's Lamb. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And 12 points for MP. Now, here's Quickly. He's got 7. From deep, Walker. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. The Heat leading by 7. MP outside. Favors with a screen on Quickly. Here's Lamb. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game.
You can't keep this up, MP. No way.
In for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Daniel Tice comes in for Julius Randle. Alec Burks checked in for Quickly. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Kemba Walker. And then for Miami, Wayne Dedmon comes in for Young. And Tony Snell subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Offensive rebound, Barrett. And they get it back. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Going to change here. Heroes checked in. Now, MP. 14 points for him. Dedmon in the high post. Back to MP. Driving the lane. Out to Favors. Hero on the wing to the inside. 5 to shoot. Heat moving the ball around. Favors passes to Hero. Oh my, he'll go to the...
Shot's good. Shot's good.
You're in.
Get some lottery tickets, MP. You are lucky.
Knicks trail by 14. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Knicks, Alec Burks is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the point. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. MP finds Adebayo. 2 points, that one goes. Adebayo's got 14.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Walker with it. Now defended by MP. It's stolen by Adebayo. In the corner, it's MP. The kick outside to Butler. MP against Burks. MP passes to Adebayo. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Shot's good by Walker.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Stolen by Walker. Burks dishes to Walker. The pass to Randle. Some solid defense from Butler.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
A nice shot by MP.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Knicks trail by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bamba kicks to Walker. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. MP with it. 19 points in the game. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. There's the dish to MP. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Bamba controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
And MP throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And that's now 24 points for MP. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's it. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Miami. Lowry against Walker. Randle a screen on Lowry. Walker the pass to Randle. It's good.
Well, this is what you love to see, right? Kemba Walker not only looking for his own shot, but finding a teammate. Beautiful.
Lowry against Quickly. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got his second bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans lit up the floor. He had an impressive number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him, and what became a great exhibition on his part. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was...
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bamba setting the pick for Quickly. Outside for Randall. A three-pointer is right on target. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
And so many...
That's a foul? You
How
gotta
many
be kidding me.
non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Burks kicks to Quickly. And the foul called on MP. That is his first.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Bamba, a screen on Butler. Passes it to Quickly. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Quickly's got 9.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Bamba with the block. And here's Burks. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Walker with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Randall throws it down.
Pick and roll is Kemba Walker's game, and he slices and dices as a scorer, or in this instance, as a passer.
Walker against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Quickly. Here's Lamb, and MP throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Walker against Lowry. Pass to Bamba for the 3. No good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
3 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the dunk by MP.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Randall, a screen on Lowry. Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lowry gets a screen from Lamb. There's the drive, and MP throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
On the wing, MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
There are high school refs
It
better than
goes
you
on
guys.
Mohamed Bamba.
Way better.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Noel's checked in for Bamba. Daniel Tice comes in for Julius Randle. Barrett's checked in for Burks, and it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. The Heat also changing it up. Derek Favors checked in for Adebayo. Tony Snell comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Maledon in for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Lamb. Back to Snell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Well, for an old school big man to make a living in today's game, you've got to be a great rebounder and defender. Thankfully for Derek Favors, he is both.
Well, over a decade in the league, and in that time, it's a game that has changed a ton. But this guy brings plenty of value to the table because he's so sound.
Quickly against MP. Down low. Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The pass to Noel. Now, here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Tice, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's MP. He has 38 in the game. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Tice sets a screen for Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand.
Heroes checked in.
Get better.
Been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Young. Lowry out there with MP. Then it's Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. The drive by MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 42 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Walker, and it's Miami with the rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And Adebayo sends it back. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offense.
That's right, Rat. Good call, man.
A terrific play.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on quickly. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, and in every sense.
Third. Quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Walker against Lowry. Randall a screen on Lowry. Randall outside. Lets the three fly. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Walker against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Walker kicks to Bamba. And the Knicks miss again. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now, here's MP. Oh.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lowry against Walker. In the corner, Bamba with it. Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Quickly the pass to Walker. Over Lowry. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Shots good from Butler.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Randall a screen on MP. Quickly, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
That's tipped. Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Butler with the ball. MP against Randall. MP passes to Young, and Young with the stuff.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
Walker against Lowry. Pass to Randall. It doesn't go for him. Good defensive work there by Young.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Lamb. Now here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. MP, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's quickly missing. Heat shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Butler finds MP. Off target from outside. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now the pass to Walker. Randall with a screen for Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 15.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker, so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Passes it to Bamba. Here's quickly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
MP dishes to Butler. Randall against MP. Clock at 6. Feeds it to Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Walker in the post while recovering. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Lamb. The Knicks pull it in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's Walker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
The drive by MP. It's rebounded by Quickly. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Barrett for 3. That one's not going to go. And it's Miami the other way. On the wing, MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 57 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
3 on 3. Knocked loose. Quickly the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Butler on the wing. Pass to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Quickly. Here's Lamb. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Randall with a screen for Barrett. Takes it inside, and Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
And it's not talked about all that much.
Stats here, guys. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Then there's Kemba Walker. Then it's McDermott. That's the 5 for New York right now. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Toppin sets a screen for Walker. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. The 3 from MP. Oh. For 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And Doris, in the landscape of the NBA, there are those organizations that seem to have a hard time building a winner. What is it they lack, in your opinion, that's holding them back?
Well, success in any field of endeavor usually involves a multi-pronged effort. So in the NBA, it starts with ownership. Are they committed to winning? Then you have to look at your front office. Do they do a good job drafting talent? Do they understand what goes into team building and quality trades? To the head coach, how modern is he and what is his philosophy? Down to it's about the players ultimately. Do you have the stars that can drive winning?
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Toppin sets a screen for McDermott. He kicks it to Randall. Back to McDermott. Pass to Toppin. Here's Walker. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
The drive by MP.
We're still waiting for that line this half.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Doris, we see a lot of retired NBA players getting into ownership. Now there is some talk of current players getting some equity in teams. You see that happening?
You know, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Kevin. What I love is retired players getting involved, whether it's Grant Hill, now Dwayne Wade, Shaquille O'Neal. They want to be in positions of ownership, and I think it's absolutely brilliant. But I do think I'd rather see current players just lock in on their careers than get involved in investing in current teams.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Basket good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The pass to Maledon. Now MP. Doris, there's much argument over how the MVP award should be decided. Whether it's stats, time on the floor, the intangibles, with a winner, with a loser. What criteria do you use when you vote on that award?
Well, there's so much that goes into this because, number one, how skilled are you? You have to be one of the most skilled players in the league, in my estimation. Number two, how much do you influence winning? But the fact of the matter is, most MVPs finish in the top 2 or 3 in their respective conferences. So that's another criteria. I'm just going to say this to you. I will actually poll NBA players as I come across them in the season, talking about these awards, these first, second, third team All-NBA, because they're the guys lining up opposite and know what goes into what these guys do.
Passes it to Toppin. Inside. Randall kicks to McDermott. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Shots good by Dedmon.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Walker the pass to Toppin. Back to Walker. He feeds it to Randall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyways.
Ref knows what's up. That's a foul.
Jimmy Butler comes in for Watanabe. That free throw good from Randall.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
The drive by MP, and he makes that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Walker against MP. Good defensive work there by Young. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
This isn't what we came to
another
see.
turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Toppin. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. McDermott passes to Tice. Kicks it to Walker. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires for 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost...
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK.
Free throw good, MP. And New York making a change here. Burks is checked in. James checked in for the Heat. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Knicks shooting well. They're at 45%. Walker the pass to Burks. To the middle. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Dedmon a screen. The drive by MP. And the rejection by Noel. Barrett against James. Barrett dishes to Walker. To end the run. And he drops that one in. Walker's got 22.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Here's Lamb. Good, he hits again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
New York shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Walker finds Barrett. To the paint. Noel trying to break loose. Walker's shot is off. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. MP outside. Young a screen on Walker. Young right side. Butler passes to Lamb. That 3 off the mark. And they'll get another chance. With the drive. James dishes to MP. 6 to shoot. James the pass to Lamb. Yes, that goes in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Tice sets a screen for Burks. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Rose. And here are the Heat. They're on a 20-7 run. Now MP. He dishes it to Dedmon. Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The drive by MP. No good. Shot missing. Rose with some nice D. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
Burks against MP. Pass to James. Back to MP. And there's the pass to Dedmon. Burks pulls it in. Burks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in. Miami grabs the miss. Favors has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Miami.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their...
Okay, I got you.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Burks against James. Into the lane. And he could not get that one to go.
Great call, ref! Way to go!
He hits both from the strike. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. Going inside. And another one falls. Amazing.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gates until now. And with the season he's been having scoring the ball.
Rose finds Barrett. Puts it up from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim. MP looking around. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was...
This time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Now here's Lowry, averaging around 6 a game. And here's MP from outside, and he buries his first look.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray with it. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Young with it. Checked by Gordon. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Don't get used to it. That lead is slipping.
First quarter, just over a minute played. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Adebayo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Now it's...
has to fall on their defense or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's Murray. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. 4 on the clock. Jokic finds Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
MP. And stolen by Murray. Porter against Butler. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Lowry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
MP, the pass to Butler. Going inside, up and over Porter, and Miami again with the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bailey. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. The drive by MP. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Bailey. Jokic with it. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Adebayo. And stolen by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. And here's Jokic, guarded by Young. Jokic passes to Porter. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP with it. Checked by Gordon. And MP throws it down.
Thaddeus Young getting in the way of the defense there. Really solidly done on the screen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Bailey. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Pass to MP. Now Young. Over Porter. It's deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
MP with it. Drives to the hoop. And Young slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Murray. The Heat making their last shot. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Way to go, MP. Keep making the right play. That's all you, MP.
We've got your number. That lead won't last.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's Denver now. 8-point game. Here's Campazzo, covered by MP. Three-pointer. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Favors. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Martin outside to the inside. Pass to Green. From downtown. That shot is off, and Miami will go the other way with it. And here's MP from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Green with a screen on MP. Green against MP. Ball stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. Shot is up. And Miami again with the bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Now here's Hero. 15 in his last outing. MP outside. Dedmon misses the layup. And the Nuggets shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Campazzo. No good off the back of the rim.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Najee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Barton outside. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Barton is really a team-first guy who likes to get the ball to his teammates, an excellent passer at his position.
Inside. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Campazzo. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Snell. He's guarded by Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first. Here's Bailey, coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio.
Also forced a bunch of trips to the line. You can control a game like that.
Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aaron Gordon is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's...
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
To the middle. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bailey. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
6 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Boy, it takes a lot of composure with the shot clock winding down to get off a quality shot and knock it down. That's well done by Thaddeus Young.
Here's Murray. That one is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Pass to Bailey. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Over Jokic. No good. A bit long that time. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Out to the wing. Pass to Bailey. Back to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Heat.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. The drive by MP. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Here's Bailey, covered by MP. Back to Gordon. Pass to Bailey. 14 feet away. Miami grabs the miss. Young's got 4 rebounds now from deep. MP. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on MP. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Najee. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Misses off the left iron. Miami's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. MP with it. Checked by Murray. MP against Murray. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Murray against Lowry. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Tries to snap the cold streak. The Nuggets with another miss. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Murray against Lowry. Here he goes. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Murray against Lowry. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
There are high school refs better
It's going to
than
be
you
on
guys.
Jamal Murray.
Way
And even from
better.
where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
James is checked in for Lowry. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 5.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
MP against Jokic. Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Now here's Jokic. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he gave them headaches with his defense. Constant activity at that end with 4 steals to show for it.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Adebayo, that's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Hounded by Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen.
That one, and they'll have a whole.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Thaddeus Young. MP is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And he hits it and gets hacked.
You know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now MP. Give him 23 to the paint. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got 19.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. He goes up and finished off by Adebayo.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Jokic finds Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 8 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by Bailey. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
MP, a screen on Murray. Unloads from 13. The shot comes out. And Denver the other way now. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP drives in.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
Free throw good. MP. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Porter. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Young. Oh, Jokic with the block. And he gets it back. Young with the bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Bailey. High arcing shot. Stolen by Lowry. MP outside. Lets it go from the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Lowry. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 points.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Lowry outside. It's Adebayo, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A power!
You're gonna run out of gas, MP. You can't keep this up.
It's on Nikola Jokic. Free throw good, MP. And here are the Nuggets now. It's stolen by MP. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Denver has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Porter finds Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
MP up top, covered by Jokic. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a foul called on the way up.
Yeah, good call. Don't let him get away with that.
Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA-level performances.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And here are the Nuggets now. Gordon on the take.
Thaddeus Young, a terrific athlete with a long wingspan, and that helps him do a nice job contesting shots.
Screen by Young. MP, the pass to Young. Driving in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped them real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Bailey, over MP, and another basket for Denver.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. MP outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, MP throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Jokic in the post, working on Adebayo.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And he's going for the lob and finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Go for it, MP!
Changes. Snell.
Immediately gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on James. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal.
Is this what you think good team ball is?
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
MP against Murray. Here's Dedmon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Campazzo, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Murray against James. Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on James. Leans from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Back in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Miami's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. MP, the pass to Favors. Now here's MP, guarded closely. With the drive. Ooh. He'll take 2 free throws now. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got MP, Yuta Watanabe out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's James in a shooting guard. MP, the pass to James. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Denver on D. There's a screen by Favors. MP, the pass to Favors. there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. And freedom of movement is an important part of that. And it looks better. And it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
Back to MP. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the shot goes in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's James on the wing. Now here's Favors, tightly guarded, and here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 47 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, Favors with a block.
Denied by Favors. Normally a guy in the top 20 range of the league in swats.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Green's checked in for the Nuggets, and Miami with a change here too. Snell, he's checked in for Favors. Now here's MP, tight defense on him. To the middle, here's Watanabe, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Najee, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Najee. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. James, right side. Back to MP. And trying to stoke the competitive balance, Clark. Seems like the new lottery system has been working.
I agree with you. Flattening the odds a bit, making it a drawing for the top 4 instead of the top 3. A small tweak that has had a pretty good impact, in my opinion.
To the inside. There's a screen. And MP throws it down hard.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dedmon a screen. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside for Green. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
James outside. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Najee. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international?
Fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Young, he's checked in for Miami. Maladone comes in for James. Dedmon, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Bailey. And it's Miami with a rebound. Dedmon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP outside. On the take. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Snell, and here's MP. Now Young. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Young. Over Green. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the left side wing. Pass to Najee. They need this. Hits the trifecta.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And Young pulls it down.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
MP up top. Pass to Maladon. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers. To be able to keep your star players in your market, because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league, and players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Pass to Green. Oh, Favors with a block. And he recovers it. They get it back. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. MP against Murray. Pass to Maladon. Here's Snell. And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that...
That's the way, ref. Keep a handle on this game.
Around it is he can stretch the floor, he rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
MP against Murray. Dedmon, high post. Inside. Back to Favors. Pass to Maladon. An easy 2 on the layup. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Barton outside. Back to Murray. Some solid defense from Favors.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
Yo, green.
Pass to Barton. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So it's Denver now. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Najee. And count the basket. He was fouled. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Miami's ball. Favors up top. MP outside. The three is up. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Murray. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young against MP. The pass to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his foul of the game. Here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Outside Collins. On its way from Young for two. Gets an open look and hits.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You know,
40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that. But you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
Here's MP following the basket by Trae Young. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Young.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Collins a screen on MP. Kicks it out to Collins. The rebound by Young.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
MP passes to Adebayo. Misses the layup.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Pass to Claxton. Now, here's Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Shoots over Hero. Knocks it loose. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. Collins a screen on MP. Young with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And Young, here we go. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
MP passes to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the foul called on MP. That's his... Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Collins against Young. A floater. The tray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Now, here is Young. Last time, 14 points for him. And the rejection by Collins. The feed now to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Hero. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Young.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
MP passes to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Butler with the steal. Passes it to Lamb. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's denied. They recover it. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Young, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 6.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Young. That one doesn't go. Good defensive work there by Young. MP kicks to Butler. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Lamb. And he drives in. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Young passes to Claxton. Young against Young. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
MP passes to Adebayo. And that one, good. 10 points for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Outside Collins. There's the dish to Bogdanovich. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
They get it back. They shoot again. Young outside. MP looking around. The score now all even. Hawks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Hawks score.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Down low. Here's Claxton. And Adebayo sends it back. Clock is at 3. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Young, good.
Riding the hot hand, and why not?
For John Collins. The Heat trail by 7, and for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Young out there with Adebayo, and it's Lamb in at the 1.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets was tremendous. He scored 63 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Bogdanovich dishes to Collins, and it's blocked.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Back to Young, and stolen by Butler, and they're pushing it up. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's Hero with the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Claxton. Young against MP. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Inside, Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And here are the Heat now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. And the defense of Adebayo, top-notch, Steve, all NBA level.
And Kevin, it is still improving. Bam Adebayo, as you know, has great timing and reach. He can act as a rim protector, but he can still switch out and hang with the guards.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. It's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Collins. Young with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring.
To put the basketball on the floor.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hunter, the pass to Claxton. MP against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Young. On the wing, MP. Defended by Young. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be
his second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Claxton no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Young with the steal. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Young. Drives to the hoop. And it's Miami with the rebound.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
The drive by MP.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins to end the cold streak. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
MP finds Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Back to MP. And they double up MP. Down low. Here's Adebayo. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. 6 to shoot. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
MP kicks to Adebayo. Butler against Hunter. Adebayo passes to Lamb. And the dunk by MP.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Bogdanovich finds Young. Rejected by Young. MP against Collins. Got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
The drive by MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Alinari comes in for Collins. Harris is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And MP throws it down hard.
Passes like this demonstrate Snell's team-first approach. He's all about getting it to the open guys.
It's Young on the wing, covered by MP. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Harris.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
MP kicks to Snell. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Favors.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Young against MP. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Young passes to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
MP kicks to Hero. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Young for 3. Rebound collected by Snell.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Young, good.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Here's Lamb. He can't get that one, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. That one drops for him. Herter's got his first basket of the night. The Heat leading by 15. The drive by MP, and the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play.
Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. Young's got 18 points in the game.
He has adapted a way to use his body to shield defenders that's bigger than him. Trae Young finishing through contact.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
MP passes to Hero. Hero gets a screen from Lamb.
Better. That assist was right on target.
The Hawks trail by 17. Bogdanovich finds Young. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP against Young. Young, a screen on Young. Here's Lamb, and the dunk by MP.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense...
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Claxton. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Young for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Young's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trey's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Collins, a screen on MP. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
A tremendous pick-and-roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
The drive by MP.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
The first thing that jumps out.
Someone wake up, MP. He must be dreaming.
The Heat leading by 17. The kick outside to Butler. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Poked away. Butler with the steal. Bogdanovich against MP. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Keep those steals coming, guys.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's good on the layup. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Young against MP. And he drives in, and the dunk by MP.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
To the inside. It's stolen. Now Bogdanovich. He has 5. Outside Collins. No good off the back of the rim. Miami leading by 21. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 31 points for MP. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks. And front office.
Hey, game's not over, MP. Stop feeling yourself, bro.
Here's Herter. He's got 9. Passes it to Harris. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
MP kicks to Adebayo. 2 free. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Here's Herter, covered by MP. And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Atlanta.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's Lamb trying to get open as Adebayo. MP's shot is good. MP's got 33.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Herter passes to Okongwu. Shoots from the right block. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Gallinari with a screen for Harris. And the rejection by Favors.
The 7-4 arm. Comes to rim protection.
The pass to O'Neal. Here's Herter. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Maledon, no good. The Hawks shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Gallinari. Pass to Herter. Over MP. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Walking around like a penguin, chest out. Really?
Very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Young. And it's Lamb in at the point guard position. Outside Collins. Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunity these young guys have.
Oh, wow! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Dishes it to Young. On the wing, Harris. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
The drive by MP.
Right there, the length of Collins. He says.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. MP finds Adebayo. And here is MP. Adebayo with a screen on Young. The drive by MP. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat.
Great D, guys. Great D.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Adebayo. Here's the break. Here's Bogdanovich. The rebound by Young. Young's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shots good by Hero.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Young against MP. Back to Young. And Adebayo sends it back. And he gets it back. Miami leading by 21. Passes it to Lamb. And Steve, when you look at your 2003 Spurs championship team, it's not considered a super team.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It was stacked with players understanding their roles and starring in their roles. There was just a lot of talent from top to bottom. We pushed each other to be better every day.
Young passes to Collins. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. Young on target from 13 feet. And now it's 27 points for Trae Young.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee. It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
That's an awful call. What did you
Got the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
The pass to Bogdanovic. Offline with his three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Adebayo with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. The Hawks trail by 20. To the middle. Outside Bogdanovic. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
The drive by MP.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Young kicks to Collins. Outside Bogdanovic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
MV with a screen on Collins. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
The three from Bogdanovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 15. Outside Collins. Pass to Claxton. Back to Collins. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Over MP. Young, no good. The Heat leading by 15. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Atlanta, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Out to the right wing. Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way.
Oh,
yes. Goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That shot off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. MP against Bogdanovic. Adebayo with the screen on Bogdanovic. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Young, and they force the shot clock violation.
Don't get used
to it. You'll lose this lead.
The Hawks trail by 14. Young looking around. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Hero. Claxton the pass to Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing, defended by Butler. The 10-footer. Hunter no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
MP finds Hero. Hero gets a screen from Lamb. Releases. And it's Miami with another.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Hunter on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Adebayo to screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get it.
Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Atlanta making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Miami leading by 13. Crosses over. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Their A game on that side of the ball. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Young outside. There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Lamb. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Atlanta calls timeout.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. Young, a good look. And again, it's Atlanta.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
MP kicks to Butler. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Harris's shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lamb. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris finds Bogdanovich. The Hawks working the ball around. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Heat lead by 15.
This is one of Jimmy Butler's go-tos. He loves the jump shot from mid-range.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Claxton. Young for three. Miami grabs the miss. Passes it to Adebayo. The three from MP. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For three, Harris. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
MP against Young. MP passes to Young, and Young with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin.
Got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Adebayo the screen. MP kicks to Adebayo. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
His three-pointers off the mark. And here is MP. And so Miami takes this one by a big mark.